Ugh. I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. Rover, you have arrived.
Baija, how's Chisia?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She's
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still... Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no...
That's right, Baija. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause...
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone, meaning Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, the contents were vague, frustratingly so. Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, the court of Savante. Shuangfeng Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chisia to us.
I sure hope Yang...
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. They're sorry.
What were you thinking just—
Oh, nothing. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never...
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I...
Well then, to reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Roving among the stars.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when...
Yes, but
The mountain gate is just... Let's press on. So that's Xuanfang Hold.
it does look rather magnificent. Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
So far, So good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step. Wind guide me.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication from. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way to help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. Still, think of it as
For a gift,
there should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. That's an...
So this is a Schwank structurally. It's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical... And this...
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. One is the sound. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses. Soy! We need
need to stay close. Soy soy?
Damn it. Endure and defy. Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
Disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent? That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden Eyes, could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now... Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now, and that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be in... Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but...
I see.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor Tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuation. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch.
Locator readings are normal. Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You've said you traveled with Yang.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Since you already have...
Father, mother, sister, Grover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. Should be far enough now. This way. Shizel, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear.
Paragon Xingqiao, you...
I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. to Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch it, Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this? How is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
I...
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you. We cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place. And you are... Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just don't
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan.
Liang Yu. Xuan Watcher.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting them?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that? You already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing. Tacit discords. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
the Fraxidus, that infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now.
George and Atelier.
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes, but unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now, whatever the truth may be, as for the missing...
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another.
Thank you. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
You mean? I'm sorry, Auntie.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. Shall we? Pack your things.
We're going inside the big walls?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's...
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tacet mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes?
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here.
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xiongfang.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xiangfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen... You've been favored by this one. Treated kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hound...
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you?
Uncle Dong. I do.
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light.
With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon.
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere. Looks like this house is all...
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but...
Yan, I haven't seen it.
Excuse me. Has it...
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall. Thin as a twig.
I'll help look for him.
Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the ward.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I...
For 2 centuries, Xuanfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly... Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden... But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold,
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace. If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them. The battlefield has no place for tears. But a leader cannot afford to show weakness before the rest. You look to be about her age. And you're not of the Shuang...
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, in any case...
By the way, have you...
Qing Yan. Ah, you tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago. But the men on duty...
I see. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
You! Please, don't tell my family. I was just going to the shrine. I remember if I take that sword, then maybe...
This must be the boy that woman, his sister, must have been. I'd better keep following him.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl.
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, He spent half his life take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. And once this war is over, Xuanling, if you do, then go. Take nothing with you. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messenger. Fly! Leave! Before it turns into...
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden?
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes. I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. 200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine...
That woman I saw, was she going to join the... Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jingzhe, we thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity.
Even so, it all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power, Chief. I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen.
Well spoken. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let tacit discord scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it...
Of course, Chief.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And yet, it comes down to what we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yui.
It's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your...
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead...
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time? I with Liang Yu. We're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to... My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too, waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it, just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too?
I can't speak for anyone else. But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and if you're heading to the camp, the eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Against the wind. That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chuzia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Speeding up. Beware. Auto puppets. I'm not done with them. I might be able to end this quickly.
Let the winds roar! Tempest!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Hostile presence detected. Alright, break down.
Those are Liangyu scouts. No sign. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Halt! Who goes there?
So Watcher Liangyu sent you to map a route. Good.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. There was no time to lose. We must send word to Liangyu. Good work.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rough if it's not too much to ask? Could you let her carry a letter for me? A letter home?
You mean...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfan has fallen into chaos. I asked every soldier in the hold. But they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite...
It's all right.
Thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself. Father, Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can, maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along in Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of something. The auto puppets meant to. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed.
As long as
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by rafter kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforced...
Next. How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Too fast. There's no time.
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You, watch Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
I need to lead these autopuppets another way. Please.
Break down.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
The wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
Tempest! Magnificent!
Alright, break down. Hostile presence detected.
shapeless!
You! Damn you! Die!
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need a pity. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to you.
Where am I? Cenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Where? Don't know. We hold off. Hey.
Xuanling. Oh, thank heavens. Go. Go now. Promise me. Take them away.
Why? I don't want to die. My brothers and sisters. My parents. Tacit discords. Tacit killing you 100 times. No.
Purpose is reached! Sacrament! Hold the line! Do not let this keep moving! Don't give them an opening! Where are our resonates? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the swan wing hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
旋铃飞，飞过江，水洋洋，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着云自长。海内西川四方，万一莫相忘。旋铃飞，飞断肠。天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，悠悠月亮，海内西川。
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwin Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwin Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A Mungzhou organization devoted to the mechanist art.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new and you didn't.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not since you've questioned me. Perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I... Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight?
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting, and the point where all those rogue units' paths.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might...
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the sky...
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited... Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are...
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. And... whether all right, I'll go...
Excellent. Then let's...
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned.
Yes. These are the fortress and gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonflower, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. They realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by it.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they... Unfortunately, I'm very...
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgia Natelier.
Georgia Natelier. Even a so-called gathering of geniuses, centuries. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverb.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to, but I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right?
It seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice.
A village.
Tacit discords tore through. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What? Now?
Won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog. Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine.
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights.
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Georgian's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfeng, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds. Let alone a street rat like looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Roving among the stars. Ha!
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around. The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is... I should keep going. This.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Manzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Xin the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter. But the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Manzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Xin. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No, there is one more exception.
Jue and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
The Sentinel not done.
What's going on?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted if the Sentinel decides the—
Trade conclave? I suspected that's when I signed the contract with Sheen.
No, what should I do?
Where was the Sentinel?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The whole—
Thank you. I will—
Where does that thief?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
this mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is...
By invitation, I assume you mean there's...
My apologies.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
It was awfully noisy early.
Clouds in sunglow. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test, too? I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it.
No access.
Have you calmed down? You were...
No, a group of exiles. I think that...
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down.
Don't worry. It's just a few...
I could do a better job. Yeah.
Now is not the time.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol had...
Are the children all in the shelter? You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both.
He was supposed to find you. How did...
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you...
No, it can't be. There has to be another... One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! The beacon is damaged!
I can't tell. Are you the only...
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village and they're...
I see. A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children need it.
It's all right. I'll only be searching the area nearby.
If you...
The right momentum. Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Washed in nature's palace. The water meets the spirit by water, tinted in blue. Almost wrinkled my gown, flow like water. Rippling splendor.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her,
things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One...
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place one round. Winner takes all. So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Swan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of them. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. You think...
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements, but the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do, I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the sky... Besides, only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors.
We'll just have to find out. You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
I'm faster in my mech, you know? In my mech, you know?
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. We agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine, if you say so. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was... It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go?
Too much bad juju. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing? For an auto-puppet colonel to possess emotions, the fighting stretched all the way here.
Leave it to me.
Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Breakdown.
Be gone.
Initiated.
One with the sound. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Void.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
What kind of life have you lived?
Someone treated their wounds here.
It must not have been too serious. How many auto-puppets did she fight? They do attack humans.
She must have found
these tracks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. That man! He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion? Hurry! We can't let him get away! Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Thraxidus overseer? No hesitation. Leave it to me. Checkmate. Down with the curtain! Be gone. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
Oh, thank the heavens!
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for?
Yang? That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit her. And it wasn't just us.
Demons take him. What's that?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper in...
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far? Ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still fall. Fine margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saved.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Don't lose it again.
You two...
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the...
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yana and Mingyu. I feared they had...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden, the architect of the rebellion, has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover? The bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned. Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang Yang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I...
Oh? Since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Sway.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it.
My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox. Soy Soy. You don't.
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth. Thank you for finding Yang Yang.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Jiujun Atelier.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to Bup with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Mu Yu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions. Could it be? When the stars were burning me.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the home, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a
Commander Chohong, there are things we need to discuss.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule.
Roving among the stars.
These auto puppets. These auto puppets. With our current skills, we can You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. He came to us 20 years ago. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue You think... He never said a word about George and Atelier. Why?
Covered outer puppet.
Gotta go fast! Yo, over here!
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our... And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing him. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang hold.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council. Back then, Georgine Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan, yet for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold?
To wait 200 years for revenge?
No. While I can't say for manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfang remains.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together.
Our people have guarded this hold for over... I hope that its history does not end without...
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense.
This will aid our defense.
I'll go with you.
Gotta go fast!
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfang before.
What if you lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, That?
Gotta go fast! There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the...
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Your safe return.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is...
No thanks are needed, Chief. It will bear witness as we whip. Rover? Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming. Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why can I see them? Do I have this feeling like...
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang... If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a back. The only thing I kept was this shell. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his boys. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so makes me... So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished.
They're the same thing, whether it's for a person, an ideal, or it's something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him.
You? Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And to the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipate. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go. It's our turn to...
can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units. The front line, leave it to me. Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Gene and Moonfox, my near strength men. Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and Tasset Discord.
Soldiers! Now is our time! Press the attack!
Pierce through. Cut. Cut. Lover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
And new tricks? Do impress me. Replace blindness.
Thank you. That's a great help.
Verdant Hill. The water meets the beyond lush haze. The rainfall marches.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Shape the shapeless! Ha! Tempest! Are you alright?
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused! We need to survive this wave.
Follow the
stream. Worlds fade. Clarity remains. Drifting blue. Thunderous aftershock.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Into the landscapes.
Bolts and guts.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Finale. Rend this slumber. Cleansing radiance. Decisive moment.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Thunderous aftershock.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao! Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The sentry core. It's growing. Mu Yu. He's probably hiding that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang, Rover, you two go. This ground will hold longer than God. That is a promise. Yang.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover. The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here, leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying, but no matter what, I won't let her face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will...
End it. End it all.
Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you? I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human. No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the word, and my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasure. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of law. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason. The wellspring of chaos.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, of course we grieve. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of... But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're...
And afford this.
You will be eaten by the very rage you created. Leave it to me.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. But you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Let me be your blade.
Thunderous aftershock! Celestial might! Dispel all shadows! Bolts and gusts! One more time. Yang Yang!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one!
Tempest!
Tacit Discord! Someone! Please! Leave me home! Hey, focus, lad! Pull yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mourn are burying you alive?
I can't die!
Brothers and sisters, my parents.
Damn you! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
神灵飞，飞过江，水泱泱，是茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长。 海内西传四方，会与我相望。神灵飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。神灵飞。
Truly are special. I fail to claim your reverberation at the Skyworks, but it is not too late.
In your dreams! Never toy with another soul again! Gone with the wind! Feathers to blade! Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathed through us. You think the will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a moment.
Everyone knows that this home needs better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. My blade sings! Sever the discord. Strike the witness! Get down with the wind! Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow. Roving among the stars. I'm a transform.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the display. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader. But she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot... Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, Let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls?
Everyone seems to be looting.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all.
Wind guide me.
Hello? Baija.
Baija? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah. She said no. Are you alright? Miss Baija? She said just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuang, but knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli, you're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, I should be returning to my lab. I wish you was...
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shijia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shusia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her, nerd.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, there is a call for you.
Someone we know.
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first.
All right. Let's...
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang Hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Xin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Xin. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would...
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment. For you, I think... In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Xuanfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Xin? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed? As a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Jinzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me that the land of Xuanfang is still in turmoil? I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can...
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry... Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Xuanfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Cho-hung, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you. This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it. Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test.
How have you been feeling, Beloved?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jin Shi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover. Stay close to me.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself, but ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Forgeheim Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Hurry up! Come on! Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
Is this the Gorges of Spirit?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the Voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Are you awake? What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw. Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up,
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashu Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. Strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.